Hello everybody, hope we're all doing well. I'm very excited. Tonight we'll be playing the remake of one of my favorite franchises, The House of the Dead. And I haven't played the original game in such a long ass time, so I'm looking forward to trying it again. I don't know why the background of avatar is fucking up a little bit, but hey, you take what you can get. Now let's just hope this game is gonna capture well. Where is it? Because I got it together before, I believe, but hopefully it will translate to stream. That's all I can ask for. But yeah, I am looking so forward to playing this tonight. House of the Dead is one of my favorite franchises of all time. But I haven't played the original in many years. I don't recall when's the last time that I sat down at an arcade cabinet for this game. It's got to be like well over like 10 years by now. Compared to I own 2 and 3 on the Wii release of it. The acting alone, yeah, I wonder how the new acting is. They'll never be as legendary as you know, the voice acting in House of the Dead 2. Wow, okay. The music is pretty good though. I've heard some many complaints about the music of this remake. But I'm liking this.
Help! Everyone is getting killed.
It sounds totally goofy, and when I think of the House of the Dead, I think Goofy. Welcome to the House of the Dead remake. There are many ways to play the game, so make sure to review all options and create a session that suits you best. Okay. We'll do normal. Yeah, it's very B-movie-esque. How are you doing, by the way, Starson? The title screen music is a fucking bop, holy shit. I'm still missing the scene at the end of the original, like, attract mode with Kyrian's, like, proclaiming that we're all gonna die or something like that. See the layout around mouse? Hold on for a second. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, that seems to be better. I'm sorry. Kyrian, Chapter 1, Tragedy. This is interesting. No, I want to read it. Kyrian mentioned keeps all the secrets of DBR Corporation, which conducts experiments on the human genome. Regarding some reports in 1998, property was linked to the disappearance incidents of releasing hostile biologically engineered creatures in the mansion. However, true events were hid by AMS forever with no report, leaving blurry testimonies of T. Rogan and Agent G as main information source. Welcome to my stay. I trust you'll find your stay here a pleasant one. I'm afraid I won't be able to greet you personally, but I've sent some of my creations to make you feel right at home. Oh, how pleasant. Anyway, that's a lot. That was a lot to take in just now. Oh, hey, that was the chariot, I believe. The little silhouette there. Yeah, that's gotta be the chariot. We'll be seeing him very soon. I did play a little bit of Scarlet Dawn one day, and I was very, very happy to see both the Cherry and the Hanged Man back. But I'm so disappointed that they don't have the Hermit. But I'll take it. I know that the Hermit is in this one though, so.
Oh no!
As soon as I saw the frog, I wanted it to get squashed underneath. Well, that guy just got fucked. Okay, right click to reload.
Others inside. Save them.
Okay. Yep. Oops. For some reason, it turned my mouse a little bit and made me shoot toward his direction. However, I did save one of them, so that's good. That one zombie just running in the background. I thought I... See, every time that I get a headshot, I keep thinking that they're just dead. But that's a bad habit. I'm gonna have to break very quickly. I remember the zombie dogs. Hey, Sophie.
It's you.
And yep, there she goes. The chest armor is new. I mean, I know I'm saying that. Well, we're not doing too well. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to get used to this a little bit. Gotcha, man.
Thank you.
Thanks. I love the absolute zero animation of us taking the bed kit, by the way. See, I keep thinking that they're dead every single time. Like I said, it's just gonna take me a while to kind of get used to how shooting in this game works a little bit. That was a little weird. that was pretty awesome, honestly. Oh, okay. I guess he'll just fuck off. Damn it, I didn't see the scientist there until it was a little too late. Alright. Hi. Oh. Okay. That was awkward. I love the new addition to ragdoll physics on the corpses so much. See, I keep... Alright.
Thank you.
Reload. Reload.
I must say, I like how much it looks like an actual mansion now.
Reload.
Looks quite cushy. There we go.
Thank you.
Reload.
There we go. Extra health. Oh, come on, I shot that. Yeah. I will say, I think the one thing I do like about the original is the muted color palette as well. But this is certainly just a nice go up in general.
Sophie, are you okay?
I was so scared.
Alright, here comes the chariot.
Reload! 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 Reload!
He's not dancing as much, which is a little disappointing.
Reload!
Sorry, chariot.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
There we go. A little disappointed that he is not dancing as much as he was before.
You must stop, Kyrian, or else something terrible.
I think something
Sophie!
terrible is happening, Sophie. Oh yeah. We almost saved everybody. Almost. We missed. We let 2 people die, but that's a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Alright, next chapter. Until we're done with the fight to die? Yeah, really. If I remember correctly, she becomes a zombie unless you get like a certain number of point threshold. If I remember correctly, and that's how it works. Now we're on to chapter 2, which is, I believe, no, I think tragedy was number 1, wasn't it? No, it's revenge. Okay. Oh, we don't get opening text this time? Okay.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
What was always weird about the original track for this stage was that it had like parts of the Columbine broadcast to it. Or not Columbine, sorry, what's it called?
Reload!
Shit. The space shuttle that exploded. I think it was Challenger, right? Oh my god, I can't shoot these. I can't shoot these guys. Reload, 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 reload. I even. Well, it's spell where I made that. I can't remember it. I don't think it was Columbia. I think it was. No, I think it was Challenger. Challenger, that was it. I either kill the zombies instantly or they don't and they just end up attacking me without fail. Oh my god, it's fucking reptile. I looked away from the screen for 1 second. That was my fault. I was reading chat. Because I just wanted to confirm if it was correct or not. And it cost that scientist her life. I wanted to shoot the gramophone and see if it did anything. Hi! Oh, I didn't shoot that guy. I should have. Yeah, it was Challenger.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I was a little too late on that one.
Reload. 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 Reload.
It never gets old. Oh, that was really weird. I know, the random physics is so much fun. I'm wasting so much ammo just shooting them after. Just because it's so much fun. It's so satisfying to keep doing it. It really is. What's up?
Reload. 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 Reload.
Oh, I never get to fight those zombies from before? Okay. I guess not.
Reload.
Man, I really wish that Carnival would get this kind of treatment. Carnival's the other one that I used to play so much when I was younger.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Reload, reload, reload.
Reload. Reload. Reload. Thank you.
No problem. Have fun. Take care.
Reload. Reload.
Try shooting at that box. Those are gonna pop out? Yep.
Reload. Reload.
Alright, I guess I can't shoot the box.
Reload. Reload.
This is so much fun.
Reload.
Gotcha. Nope. Not this time.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Okay, I got the frog.
Reload. Reload.
Oh, come on. Really? Running directly into that? Alright, at least I saved him.
Still upstairs.
She ran directly into the path with my bullets! What is this horse shit?
This is as far as you go. I'll finish you there.
The Hatman always creeped me out when I was younger. Something about his design just unsettled me.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Alright, I'll shoot all the bats first.
Reload. Reload.
Oh my god.
Reload.
There we go.
Reload. 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 Reload.
I think it was partly because of this scene coming up where he knocks you off the roof and you're like hanging on for dear life. Or am I thinking of another game? Yeah, this. I always hated this when I was younger because of how tense it was just thinking about it, I guess.
Reload. 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 Reload.
There we go. Got him. It always bothered me that you see him fall, but never the scientist's bodies just disappear. The ones he dropped earlier.
We won't let you have it your way, Curian.
The transitions to the cutscenes always weird me out in this game. This is how it goes from like following him in first person to just suddenly just him being just there. Curious so close, I want to get away now. Creature library reveals more about your opponent. Your actions will determine the path you will be going along. I forgot exactly the differences between each path. Okay. First chapter, truth. Oh, we're jumping straight into the chapter, okay.
Reload. It's locked.
Oh my god, I forgot about these guys.
Reload.
Oh,
This must be the security card.
yes. Yes, it is.
Reload. Reload.
Unlocked.
How nice the zombies are to just wait. Again, I'm telling you, I either killed them. Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot about that. Just trying to figure out what to do there because obviously I wasn't going to shoot there because that's where the woman was. There we go. More life. My god. I'm telling you, every time I either kill the zombies as soon as they appear, or I like somehow don't. Those enemies are so annoying, by the way. There we go. Nice.
Down.
Reload.
There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. Zombie sword left. They're both down.
Reload.
I absolutely hate how the zombies just get all these cheap shots in on me. What were you even doing?
Reload. 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 Reload.
I tried shooting that. I don't know if I can shoot it. There we go.
Use this.
Thanks.
Unlocked.
Whoops. Oh, that was weird. Did I not just see like zombies just appear for a second? Not these ones either. Okay, so spacebar also shoots. I remember the flamethrower guys vaguely. I tried shooting it. Alright, next up we're gonna do a no-hit run. Alright. Because I don't think we will, because this is not going as planned. Oh my god. Those guys are the worst. Holy shit. They just instantly start attacking you like that. Compared to even the other, like, smaller enemies who have some sort of wind-up, these guys just do not.
Shurian!
Oh, it's Tyrion, okay.
I must compliment you. I didn't think you could make it this far. However, this is it. Let's see how good you really are.
Okay. That's a hermit. Again, this is the one boss and nobody remembers.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
At least it has a good boss theme, holy shit.
Reload! Reload!
Nice try.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Almost done.
Reload!
Got it.
I'll get you, Kyrian!
I think I saved every scientist in that level. It was a new track record for us. Especially after we outright murdered one last time. Slowly, we're improving. All right.
Reload! Reload!
That's why I tried killing that one first, but it didn't go so well.
Unlocked.
I also want to mention that I have the typing of the dead overkill as well. I would want to have like a partner for that. I swear that Cherry is the hardest boss right now. There we go. Oh, come on. I was clearly shooting your arms. Get out of here. What? What the hell happened there? Ah, come on. Oh shit. Okay. Did he attack me there? I can't really tell, but I thought I heard Rogan making it like a hurt noise. I'm telling you, some of these enemies are just... That's weird how it's floating in the air like that. Gotta be kidding me with this shit. I don't know why it's not letting me attack him sometimes. Is he wearing like body armor somewhere? Anyway, there's a magician. Oh no, we're not skipping this. I want to see Kyrian eat shit.
I must admit, I really respect your consistency. But you will never, ever defeat me. Say hello to my masterpiece.
Who are you? Nobody gives me instructions. I shall destroy everything.
What happened? Why don't you follow my instructions?
That's such an overdramatic death from him. Also, I will say, hearing that theme made me so happy for a moment. Oh, I didn't see the... I'm having so much trouble with this. It's like really hard for me to tell whether I did it or not. There we go. Yeah, it's like really hard for me to tell whether I hit it or not. The fireballs, it is.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
But hearing like the classic magician boss music for a second really made me happy.
Reload! 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 Reload!
There we go.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Nope.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Reload, 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 reload.
Reload! 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 Reload!
He's almost done.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
I remember the first time I beat the magician, he took so much of my quarters. Now he's only taken one. Technically none.
Reload!
Although I did pay like, what, $20 to play this?
Reload! Reload! Reload!
Yeah,
Reload!
classic, right?
Reload! Reload!
I would hear that sound in my sleep. And he's done. Yeah, exactly.
Haven't seen anything yet.
I know, right? Magician, there's like, what? 4 other sequels and a spin-off. Oh, and don't forget the typing games either.
Everything is over. I have nothing more to lose. However, I must go on.
It'll be okay, Rogan. It'll be okay, I promise.
Goodbye, Kyrian.
Kieran's,
Farewell, Sophie.
Kieran's dead body is over that way, Rogan. Standard agent. Oh. Wait, what? Four people I meant to find are dead. Wait, I'm confused here. It's not letting me accept it. No. No, please. Help. Why? Why can I just... Why is it letting me accept this? Help. Oh my god. I would, how, what is this supposed to be? It's not letting me. What the fuck? Okay, it was tab. I was like doing so many keyboard buttons. Weird choice. Yeah, I thought it would be enter. Now being the fact that I have a fucking microphone on my way so I can't see my full keyboard and such. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Thank you everybody for coming in. I'm gonna see if there's any other features on this. I'm just curious. Yeah, that was a very weird choice. I'd probably have to figure out like how many points I would need in order to get the good ending of this game. What a somber yet very relaxing credits music this is, by the way. Of all things to show, it shows a picture of that one bust. That one random bust in chapter 3. I will say, it feels like the game used to be so much longer, but that's probably because of how bad I used to be at video games back then. And it would just tear up through my quarters. Alright, route number 2. Or actually, no, this is route number 3 on this credit song. Let me correct that. Like I said, it's a little bit of a tragedy that they couldn't use the original music, but I think the composer of this remake did a pretty nice job of what he was given. Agent G, who we've never heard. I think it's interesting how it's like boss number 2 as if he doesn't have a name. You know, the scientists and such I understand, but the bosses? The skull of the hanged man. That's literally all he is. Alright. Is our name going to be in the credits? Is it going to say thank you to you for playing? The website of the dead. The wiki of the dead. They had to include the emoji in that. That's so good. I love it. Oh, here's the attract mode of it. Okay. God, I remember this attract mode so clearly. The video itself is a little weirdly choppy, but that's okay.
Please, help! Everyone is getting killed.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to show first. I think it's neat how they made the zombie models look like updated versions of the original. My god, this really is like a one-to-one recreation of the original track mode. I find that very impressive. Yeah, so they have it. It's weird that they cut out his original voice acting, though. What's Horde mode?
Please, help! Everyone is getting killed.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm curious what Horde is. And this maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm just curious. We're gonna check it out real quick. So we're going back to chapter 1. You can skip it this time. Oh my god.
Others inside. Save them.
Oh my god, there's so many that they're clipping into each other. This is crazy. Holy shit! How many zombies were on the other guy? There were like 4 of them. Jesus Christ!
Reload. Sophie?
And then there's still just 2 dogs over here. I guess. Oh, never mind. The dog brought friends. The dog brought friends!
Rogan! It's you!
Bye, Sophie. Sorry. That just makes me laugh every single time. Oh my god, I can't deal with this. This is way too many zombies. That was my fault. There we go.
Thank you.
No, sir. The pleasure is all mine. He just fucking exploded. No problem. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh, this is new. Okay. I think if like maybe it changes if you get punched by that zombie or not, maybe. Because that didn't seem scripted. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, I can't even see you. And you're kidding me right there. Oh, bound. Sorry. The fucking funky guitar there is so funny. There we go. Yeah, this is like... Oh, whoops. Sorry. The audio glitched for a second there. At least on my end. Whoops. Thought I hit that. Arf, arf. Holy shit. There's so many of them. Unfair. This is borderline just unfair at this point. Like there's so many zombies I literally can't keep track of it all. Because the camera just pans away from some of them. This is just unfair. this is...
Thank you.
I almost shot him too. That would have been very bad. We already killed somebody, as it is. Oh my god, there's another zombie, or... a zombie monkey there? Oh my... I just noticed I have extra lives. I think. Or was that there before and I just didn't notice it? Was that there before? I'm not sure. Because if it was, I didn't consciously notice it.
No.
I'm very generous of the zombies to leave her alone for a second to come after me. I'm sorry, I was trying to get that. Oops, I missed him there. How are you trying to bite me without a head?
That voice.
Oh my god. There's just so many of them. I can't get over this.
Sophie, are you okay?
Alright.
Reload.
I feel like they made it that hitbox smaller or something. Maybe. Although if he just takes it like that, that just makes my job so much easier. There we go.
Reload. Sophie.
Alright, Sophie. Got you this time. Don't worry. Hopefully, at least. Okay. What was that? What was that? Whoa. Jesus Christ. I tried shooting him, but I missed.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Oh, I missed one somehow. That's disappointing.
Reload. Reload.
God damn it.
Reload.
What? What do you mean? You're all the way over there! How? What is this bullshit? Okay, so yeah, this is like a new mechanic or something. Or maybe it would, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the original. That zombie just clipped through the ground. I'm not even sure anymore. I just know that this mode is insane. Okay. It's hard.
Reload. Reload.
For a second, I thought that was a QR code. That'd have been crazy.
Reload. 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 Thank you.
No problem.
Reload. It's a dead end.
Yeah, let's go down this time. Oh my god, Jesus.
Reload.
Didn't mind zombies, I was breaking that. Oh my god. There's just way too many zombies here. Like, this is insane, this mode. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't shoot the post. What am I doing? Also, I'm sorry. I was wrong. It was in chapter 2. My bad. Thought the zombie was still alive for a second. Oh my god. That was brutal. See, I thought I shot him.
They're still upstairs.
Okay.
This is as far as you go.
Yeah. Let's just fight.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Thought I got him.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Sorry. I think after this, I'm gonna maybe switch games. I'm not sure to what though.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Reload.
Reload. Reload.
Got him. Okay, I didn't mean to. Yeah, hold on for 1 second. I'm gonna get to this screen, but I'll be right back for just 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'll be right back. Whoops, that's not the right screen. I'm sorry, I can barely see. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry for the sudden pausing there, but I am back. Give me 1 second. Longer. If Steam loads properly at least. I'm just trying to look at something, Steam. Please. Steam. Thank you. Okay. Da, da, da. Sorry, just looking at something real quick. Okay. I do like how there's another achievement for just killing every scientist you come across, which sounds hilarious. Because you know, all the funny scientists created for death. There we go.
Reload.
What the hell?
This must be the security card.
Also, the Wiki of the Dead retweeted my going live tweet, which is very interesting.
Unlocked.
I hate these zombies up front there so much. Because they either die instantly for me, or they don't, and they end up doing damage to me. Yeah. There you go. Oh, okay. Fuck those guys, I guess. Oh, never mind. There they come.
Reload. Reload.
There we go. Oh hey, what's going on? What's going on? I am trying out horde mode, and I'm having a rough time with it, really. Oh, okay. So there is a set number of lives. That's interesting. Thank you, multi-brawler. I hope you're having a good evening, by the way. Where?
Reload.
And I was about to wonder if there's like other options to use guns, so maybe it's something I haven't seen yet. Oh, I got the butcher achievement. I believe that's for. No, okay. About to say there's like several alternative paths.
Down.
Last time it didn't went up. Let me have him. There we go. It's always just kind of weird for the zombies that kind of just appear there. What's photo mode actually? Oh, okay. It did say that I can continue at some point. I'm just wondering real quick. Yeah, because I want to restart the chapter anyway, because I want to go take the alternative path. Is there, like, an option to... Yeah, that is pretty neat. If there's a battle, number of cut limbs and many more. These numbers will improve your skill, so make sure to read them from time to time. Yeah, let's see. Gun, crossbow, grenade launcher. No, I actually didn't want to do that. Ah, that's my fault. I just want to go back and see if I can find how to use different weapons real quick, that's all. I'm sorry. Competitive Destiny.
Help! Everyone is getting killed.
What happens if I press Q? Okay. So that's just for keyboard controls. Gotcha. I'm not seeing options for other weapons. I was just checking for here real quick. Give me a second. Again, I'm sorry to pause the music once again. Yeah, this game is slowing down my computer a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. But this shouldn't be. All timing like this. Oh, okay. So I need to complete a playthrough where every survivor I come across is saved. Go through every single round, every single level, and concept this way. This is the ones we come across during a single round will count. Okay. Since zombies, all zombies would be far easier to kill. Okay, so they're all hidden throughout the game. I don't really know if I can feasibly do this within a stream of this. That's my only concern. All right. All right. I'm just gonna finish up this run, I guess, of Horde mode, just to continue to fully explore it, I guess. Thankfully, it didn't go all the way through, just make me unable to continue. It's gonna make me restart the level, which is fine. I don't know why I didn't react fast enough to that. That was my fault.
It's locked.
There we go.
Reload. This must be the security card.
Unlocked.
Oh my god, I just suck at this.
Reload. Thank you. Reload. Reload.
I was distracted by that one zombie, I'm sorry.
Reload.
The one zombie that decided to stare at me dead in the eye instead of attacking me. Yeah, this game could not keep up with the zombies on screen. It's insane.
Reload.
Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna get the good end of this route, am I?
Reload. Reload. Reload.
I thought I might have been able to just because of the number of enemies on screen. You know, like drastically racking up my score points.
Reload.
You know, but that's a little different when
Down.
I have to continuously change up my buy credits. Oh my god. The zombie attacks me instantly on that. There we go.
Thank you.
The lighting on the zombies are so a little weird there. I mean, it's very cool, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Oh, I didn't say that.
Reload.
It's so interesting. Hell of a jump scare. I shot him, I swear. Shot that spider.
Reload. Reload.
That's... oh shit. There's so many of them now. This is insane. There's so many of them. Okay, last time a zombie was right on the hook, a bunch of teleporting dead appeared, so I was getting a little ready to fight. The zombies are just carrying box barrels around, whatever. Wow, that was close.
Use this.
Unlocked.
All right. It is just so nice to be playing this game again for the first time in so many years. I hate you. I do. I can't keep track of what's happening. Oh my god. Look how many are! Look how many of them are there! They're fucking everywhere! This is crazy! I'm gonna have to agree with the person earlier. I do dig if I had like another weapon. It would be so much easier. There we go, I got an achievement for that. Jesus! It's comical at this point. That's why I have to keep playing. What? What happened there? Bad to unlock them? Yeah, I've read that. I quickly looked it up because I was just wondering if it was a setting that I was missing somewhere, or if, yeah, there was something I had to do in the game to unlock them. I hate those zombies so much. The charges that they give. At this point, I'm just kind of amused by the number of zombies. But I'm at least gonna complete this first. Just because I'm nearing the end. Oops, I almost missed that one. Oh, I hit you. Fuck you too, Hermit. Could have sworn. What do you get? God, I was not prepared for this. What are these voting screen messages? I just have to know. It's so funny to me. Oh my god. I tried to focus on one zombie and then the camera changes because it focuses on another. Like the 15 that appears on screen at once. I didn't even see that guy in the back. Oh, Chariot, you okay? Chariot, you're kind of killing my frame rate a little bit here. Oh, that was really weird there for a second. Oh yeah, get it, Chariot. That's the Chariot dancing I wanted to see. That was the Hangsman. That was close, actually. And that was even closer.
Reload. Reload.
I really hope they come out with another remake of House of the Dead 2.
Reload.
But I hope that they keep the original voice acting intact, if possible.
Reload.
Because nothing can replace the voice acting of that game.
Reload. Reload.
God. You know, when I fought him earlier, I almost did it perfectly. Not here. Oh my god, there's just so much more zombies now. Oh my god, there's even more. This is crazy. Oh my god. Again, I think the difficulty in this mostly comes from the fact that the camera keeps switching between all the zombies. Oh my god. Like that. Oh, I looked away from the screen for 1 second. This zombie just walking frame. He wanted to be a part of it too. Oh my god, I can't focus on anything happening on screen at this point. Alright, magician fight. I'm sorry, I had to find his... There we go. I'm surprised that they're not just adding zombies to this.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
I don't know if I can attack him before he launches these fireballs.
Reload.
I might be wrong though. But it doesn't appear to be the case.
Reload.
There we go.
Reload.
I tried.
Reload.
I can barely see that.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Yes, I know I can shoot the fireballs before he launches them there, but I don't think I can cancel it outright. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Reload.
Super V gawking at the enemy in the animation instead of actually doing something about it. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. I'm gonna check something real quick. I got an achievement that only 6.7% of players have gotten. And it's for dying without any credits left. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Give me 1 second. Okay. Crossbow in chapter 1 early on inside the mansion. When you arrive at the mansion doors, it'll be packed. Yep. Kill the one on the left and not kill the Bucky on the right. This will cause you to take the path on the right, which leads to the doors at the first floor. Kids fires typically need the west wall cope. Kids attack in order and chip the chest is peeking out from behind the stone pillar in the middle of the screen. Okay. We can try that. I'm gonna draw out the difficulty as well. Just to try to see if I can rescue all the scientists while we're at it.
The House of the Dead.
I still love this. I still love this loading screen very much with the little glimpse of Chariot. Basically, wish that the other loading screens had something a little, like a little teaser of this boss like this, because I think this is fucking terrific. I'm not looking to get the horse in the mouth though, because I'm very, very happy that we got another game at all. Oh my god. Really? Let me try that again. I can't figure out, like... Oh, didn't want to do that. That's a little weird. Alright, if I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna continue as normal. That's all. Oh my god, whatever. Whatever.
Sophie?
Let's at least get our new toy.
Reload! Reload!
Rogan!
I just can't play this tonight. That's what I get, really.
No! Reload! Thank you.
Alright.
Reload! Reload!
Alright, so set the...
Thank you.
Okay.
Reload!
Sorry about your friend.
Reload!
Am I too far gone by now?
Reload!
This is why I don't normally do this stuff like this on stream, especially because I feel like I'm just gonna be repeating the same stuff over and over. And it's just hard for me because I don't have the information immediately available because I had my phone on the side. Like right now, I think I'm past the point of no return here.
Reload! Ah! Reload! Reload!
No!
Damn, this game also upgraded like the animations of like
Reload!
them killing scientists as well.
Reload! Ah! That voice! Ah! Reload!
Yeah. I'm not sure, folks. See, I have the guide here, but it's hard for me to really notice in gameplay at the moment, just because it would be easier if I had it on the side rather than having to continuously consult it like that. Because I would really love to try one of them. Give me 1 second. Okay. I can try it again real quick, I guess. Hopefully this restarts the chapter rather than having to do it all over. I'm trying. There we go. Saved in this time, that's good.
Sophie?
Rogan.
I really want to see Sylvie get
It's
taken
you.
again. Bye. Alright, at least the game's quicker with me now. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Thank you.
Whenever I said hold your fire there, I was still just so afraid of somehow attacking the scientist in the cutscene. Nice.
Thank you.
Hopefully I did it right this time. Hopefully.
Thank you.
If not, well...
Help! Thank you. Take this.
Nice. See, I'm starting to think that I missed it somehow, because I'm not recognizing any of the room as the one that I'm supposed to be going through. Oh well, let's just try to progress and see if we can get all the scientists saved at least.
Sophie.
Anyway, yeah, because we're already at the boss. Oh my god, Chariot. I'm so sorry, my friend. This is really embarrassing for you. I'm so sorry, my friend.
Sophie!
Yeah, so like I said, I clearly missed it. Whatever. Okay, so she locks over the trap door on the floor. Okay. Oh. Like I said, I just wish that I could just visually see the pictures that the I forgot which one was Cyril. The zombies. Okay. There we go. Nice.
Reload.
Yeah, there's something about the kitchen. Or something, right?
Thank you.
Did I miss it again? I think I did. Again, I just wish it was easier for me to be able to do this. Because it's so hard to do it. Well, I just let that scientist die, I think. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna never mind doing this, to be quite honest. So I'm really just not sure what to be doing here. I'm kind of giving up on that. I really don't want to, but I kind of just am. I don't know what else to say. Because it would be so much easier if I could just do it with it at my fingertips than basically having to get lucky and seeing it.
Help! Everyone is getting killed.
It's so funny. I was looking for this. But as I said before, I am quite glad that this game did get a remake. I'll probably be playing it off stream here and there, but I think for the sake of this, that I'm probably going to be giving it at least a break. Maybe I'll come back to it, but I think it just might be it here. I am glad that House of the Dead did in fact get a remake though. As I said, I did grow up with the series, so I do hope first off as well that the recent games that came out, and by recent I basically mean Scarlet Dawn and House of the Dead 4, get another re-release, especially the former, because I don't believe it ever came out on any home consoles here. Could be wrong though. I don't know why. I'll go back here so that way obviously Song can continue to play. Because I would love to be able to play that. I do have House of the Dead Overkill, which I would want to play, but I'm going to be doing that with a preferably with a partner for that. I think it would be more fun that way.
Everyone is getting killed.
I'm definitely going to be playing this off stream though, for sure. I think next time I'm going to come back in maybe with the weapons rather than try to unlock them on stream, because as I said, is it fun this way? The one thing that always confuses me about the House of Dead logo real quick before I get off, it's like, I never fully understood what's going on here. I never really understood what this figure on the right ever was. Like, what they're supposed to be. I presume it's zombie, but I just never was able to tell. It also took me this long to realize that it's like some kind of like metal cutter or something that was like shot or something along those lines. Never fully realized that. But anyway, that was a House of the Dead remake. I've had some fun. I'm getting a little sick of the phone message, I will admit, so I'll be closing the game here. You will close the entire game. That's a little weird. Oh, this kind of went back to one of the previous screens before closing out. But besides that, I'm not really too sure what to do beyond here. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do real quick? We are going to open up Darkest Dungeon 2. That's a little bit of our post-game continuation of stream. Where is it? Do I not have it here? I guess not. Okay, give me 1 second. Gonna have to search for it. Or by search for it, I mean open up Epic Games store. Our necessary evil. Hopefully it votes this time, by the way. Yeah, so Dark Ascension 2 came out with new content not too long ago, and I figured that I could end the stream by exploring that a little bit. If Epic Games Store permits it, at least. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 sec. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. It was not cooperating there. One second more. I'm gonna update my Facebook status, or not Facebook status, Twitter status real quick. I don't know why the words Facebook even came out of my mouth. Switching over. To some packets. Okay. I haven't played this game in so long, so hopefully we'll be doing fine. No promises there. Okay. Yep. As it's from an older version of the game, restarting run. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we might be able to have chapter 2. Nope, it's still denial. Okay.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
Oh, that's new.
A collegial handshake. That would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
That was pretty fucking cool, I will say. We're gonna have the Jester in position 3.
Melody lingers. Long
Surgeon.
after the final chord has been struck.
Let's have the play doctor here.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Let's put Hellion there.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Who do we want in position 2? That's just my question. Okay, you have 10% crit. Gain on hit, 5% chance. Play on hit, 5% chance. I don't know what that is at the bottom. A little bit. Okay. Let's do the highwayman.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Okay. You will get, say, no to Iron Swung. No to if it bleeds. Yes, yes. Hmm. Could do that too. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah, you're all fine. We do for you. Hold Alt. Okay. All right, let's go.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Indeed. Indeed.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
You can't just put me into an existential crisis this early, Wayne. What does Wolfweed resist? You do. I'm gonna get this so you. This so you. Okay. There we go. Yep. Have you do it, I guess?
Scavenge what you can.
Because you're the primary, one of the primary damage doers here.
efforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Yep. And first fight. Let's go.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
A promising development. A simple variable, easily resolved.
Nice.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
We got this, Wayne. Don't you worry. I haven't played this in a while, but we got this. Hopefully.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
We're gonna save all this, I think. Yeah.
Listen, practice, improve.
Do that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
We're not gonna do that.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, we're gonna go this way, that way, did not. Yeah, I think that's good.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Let's fight, I suppose. Let's fight.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Nice. Yep. As expected. Nice try.
Persistence
Nice.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We're not going to fight the boss in this area because I don't think I'm going to be able to fight the Harvest Child.
Besters.
I don't think anyway. Because I remember that fight being such... Yeah, we're going to get to the watchtower just so we can see the road ahead a little bit more. We're going to have to fight, which is going to be fine. Well, that's not good.
On to the next.
Nice. But that's okay because he is blind. That's okay because we're just moving them forward. Nice. Oh, okay. That's bad, actually. I didn't realize that that one thing only works when it's upgraded. Alright.
Let it die.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna change up the Plague Doctor skills a little bit as well while we're at it. Let's get rest resistance. And let's give somebody else bleed resist. There we go. There we go. That should be better. Should be much better, in fact. That way the Plague Doctor still has an ability that she can use, really.
Matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Alright, they both want to go to the lair, so... let him. The Jester and the Plague Doctor are getting close, which is really good. Really want to see it. This is what we need. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna do a little bit of the lair.
Do you hear the child's cries?
And dip out.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Nice. Get rid of the corpses.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, damn. Alright, let's go onward, and then we'll dip out. We're not ready to fight a boss yet.
This is no time to falter.
Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Damn it. I just wanted to kill her.
Early results are encouraging.
Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unlucky.
A calculated generosity,
Nice.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, we're not. We're escaping. I cannot do a boss right now. We are not equipped for that. No way. I'll take the red oaks and the gold and such. That would be useful. Real quickly, I am going to equip more. There we go. Everybody's so friendly with each other. It's really nice to see. Alright, not the antiquarian. That's good. Oh, nice. Nice.
Subtraction, an invariable
Very
result.
nice. Very, very nice. All right. Den time. We'll do this. Fetch. Heh, that's new.
A miscalculation, perhaps. The slow suffering begins.
Oh boy. You got it, Hellion. Yeah.
Straightforward and effective.
All right. Hmm.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This is a little worrying, actually. Yeah.
Well done.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Dragged back from the brink.
Nice. Save them from death. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Okay, she lived. Good.
Fight through the fatigue. Messy, but effective.
Oof. That was scary?
The unpleasant in the extreme.
Ooh, what is that?
This work is noble and necessary.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty fucking neat. Okay.
The loathing abates.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, it should be much better. Okay. We're gonna put indiscriminate science on. Basically just make the plague doctor just complete support. We're gonna have to. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, we're gonna do that. Whew. Holy shit.
There is comfort in company.
That's a little more unfortunate. Alright. Very nice.
We are the flame.
And darkness
burning
fears
brightly
us.
for all the world to see.
Very good. Very good.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Alright, what's our character relationships looking like? Okay. Let's give it to the Jester done.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Because he's so
It is
close.
ours now.
On to the next.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Alright, we'll go forward then. What if it's all for nothing? It isn't, I promise.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Unlucky. Oh no. Oof.
A simple variable, easily resolved. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
That's nice.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Plus 20
well-worn
disease
relics.
resist. I wish I had that before. Typhoid. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. that could be very, very, very bad.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh. Okay.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Nice. Let's see what junk they have for sale over here.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
And they lost their friendliness. Those two in the front. How adorable, really. Nice. There we go.
While the
They're
heart
friends.
still beats, desire will never die.
The power of friendship, indeed. How you doing, Shiny? There we go.
On to the next.
Ooh, nice.
A slow dissection. An
Well,
unavoidable end.
now I'm jealous, if I'll be honest. No, you idiot.
A simple variable. Easily
I
resolved.
wanted to heal the Hellion stress. Ooh. That would be interesting. You can get that to the Hellion real quick. That would be a lot better than 10% disease resist. Looks crit. I'll do that. Okay. I think we'll be good there. But yeah, I'm jealous. Are you kidding? I want pizza now. I'm doing pretty good though, overall. We just got through playing House of the Dead twice. God, I fucking love that game. Alright, what do you have? I don't think anything particularly interesting, unfortunately. Okay, that's a combat item. Never mind. Alright. Whoop. Gotcha. It was pretty fun though. These two keep bickering between each other like back and forth, back and forth. Also, Roto, this is the friend I was talking to you about that was streaming Sammy Parable. There we go.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, let's just get rid of these two. Okay.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Yeah, you know what? We'll go to the hospital. We did that so that way we can... She's about to hit a heart attack, and that's really worrying. Okay. We don't need anything else, basically, so... We'll be on our way. This plague doctor. There's really nothing that I could have done, but you guys didn't ask me. That's so funny.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Indeed. Indeed. Nice. We're gonna just do that real quick.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
All right. Good. That was very quick.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Going to get rid of that one end that we just got, because I don't particularly care for it.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
I think we'll be fine there. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the strong box. Agree stacking. That would be a good idea right now. Since running out of inventory space, it's our primary issue right now. Alright. Just a few more fights and we'll be ready. Okay, let's go.
Early results are encouraging.
Go to this. Alright. Fucking nice. God damn. Alright, let's advance one. Good.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The slow suffering
We'll do
begins.
this.
A master stroke.
Oh, that's not good. Good at all.
This is no time to falter.
Ugh. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Good. Alright, and we're gonna end it here. Because, yeah, none of that particularly interests me, and we're gonna fight the cultists otherwise. We do not want to do that.
When myriad variables align themselves against
We do not want to
it
do
is
that.
wise to desist.
What is that other item that we just got? Huh, I've never seen that before. Alright. Alright. I think we should be good here. Yeah, it will be really good. Minus free stress to all heroes and a mastery token? That's
Place is a
really
little
good.
worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
That's not good. Okay. We'll do that.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
We'll do this, and we'll do that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Any advantage is a good thing.
There we go. Good mountain. Yep. I still wonder what the pet
Consider
is.
your
Ooh, here's a new
and
area.
plan
Yeah, let's do that.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Yeah, this is basically Innsmouth. Innsmouth. The Shroud. Alright, let's go.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Because my hands are a little bit tied. Oh, we can do the lair. Yeah, we can try to tackle the boss, I guess. I don't think that would be an awful idea. The little tentacled monsters make cute little sounds. That's funny. Alright, what do you got? Hopefully something good.
The tools of violence, despicable and dangerous.
Get this to him, actually. There we go. That would be much better, I think.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Let's go. Yeah, it's a small remix of the Cove. That's pretty neat. Nice. Uh-huh.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I'm just gonna take that. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna use any of it going forward, but just in case we don't get anything else. What is this? Oh, I think that's like a new save symbol. Okay.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will
All right,
not
let's
fall
give a try.
easily.
Let's give a try at the boss. Ooh, here's the new enemies. That's a baby. Alien baby. I say alien, but I know it's like, you know. All right. Stable incubation. Strong baby. Nice. Alright, we're gonna heal you.
A promising development. A petty hindrance.
What's this?
Leviathan's breath
Oh.
thickens the air.
Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hello, you're a big boy. Whetstone. Ooh, okay.
Bravo!
Uh-oh.
The slow suffering begins.
unrelenting application
Nice.
of violence yields morbid gains.
Ooh, okay. Oof. God damn it. Can I just have a turn, please? Please? Alright.
A resounding response.
Alright, let's go. Boss time. Let's figure out what the boss is. Let's fucking go.
Be made to see
The giant
that
fish man.
God is mortal.
Alright. We'll prove its mortality. Rep for the sea. Oh, okay. Okay. Keep rising. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get her out real quick.
This is no time to falter.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh, no! Alright. Alright, rescued her. Okay, yeah, she got dealt some damage here. This is not good. This is not good at all.
Nonetheless,
Okay.
mistimed, misdirected.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
This is worrying. This is very worrying. Oh god, no. Yes! Eat a dick!
Mistimed,
fuck.
misdirected.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That is bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ah!
Every road must end.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. Oh man, we're getting so unlucky right now.
Dragged back from the brink.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh god. Oh fuck. No.
The slow suffering begins.
Please. Fuck. If he does one more of those AoE attacks, we're all dead. Yep, one coming up. Man, we survived that.
An interminable conflict.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That's all I can think of to do right now.
Self-reliance is a rare.
We can
and
maybe
wonderful
survive.
thing.
Oh god. How much health? Okay. We're slowly whittling him down, so if we can survive this, we might be able to have a chance. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, he's at death's door. All we need is just one more solid hit. That's fine. That's fine. She can go back down. Nice. Woo! God.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
When moving. Okay. Oh god. That could have gone so much better.
Loathing festers.
Alright. Oh shit. Sorry, that was me smacking my mic by accident. FB extra action. Yeah, let's give that to you. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. To beck and call. Okay, so more dealt. Okay. Get rid of that. We don't really need that. Man, that was rough. Look at our characters right now. Holy shit. We're basically at all stress, and we're immediately fighting. Okay. Wish me luck. Okay, so it's the bandits, which isn't good, but. Yeah, this isn't the best right now. Oh, please don't kill him. Oh my god, Jesus, stop attacking the Jester, please.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Wait a minute. What did he just say? You intended those for what, like, Doctor? Excuse me. Wait, Doctor, to do some kinky shit. All right. I'm hungry and tired. Oh. Alright, let's switch up your abilities real quick, actually. Alright, that's good enough, honestly. I'll put the Plague Doctor in a more active role too. I think. You know what? I think that's fine, actually. It's kind of a shame that we don't have any, like, you know, anything really. We basically just kill our team going to that, doing that. And that's fine. In all honesty, that's fine. Okay, we can use that right now.
Such power in such a little thing.
I really want to get something for the Bike Doctor to have, and I think that'll be fine. Give her speed. God damn it. It didn't tell me until, like, literally just as I was doing that. Fuck you too, game. Like, what is that shit? He had a meltdown just because it literally was too late in telling me that he wanted to go the other way. What is this? Who are these guys?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. I should have done the arrow one, honestly. God damn it. Ah, god damn it.
Dragged back from the brink. Slow suffering begins.
boy. Coral grief. Oh my god, that is such a good pun. That really is. Yeah. Just heal as much as I can because there's no way I can kill those things. Man, this is not going well right now. I don't think we're gonna survive this. The rest of the trek, that is. Alright, I don't care if we're leaving. Nope. We had to fight. Alright, we're dead. This is gonna be it right here. Oh, I hate that thing from last time. Alright. Gonna have to do it that way.
This quickly.
Nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, he turns to another enemy. Interesting. Not good, but interesting. Take a swig of this. What are you doing? Oh, nice.
Dragged back from the brink.
The slow suffering begins.
That's not good. Ah.
Dragged back from the brink.
They falter, so press your advance. The work continues.
We'll do that.
Stupendous. Steady yourself.
Nice. Worse. I really am just that unlucky right now. Holy shit.
Steady yourself. A little help impeccably timed.
Nice.
The past is gone.
Let it die. We are not doing too good right now. No, we are not.
The loathing abates.
Okay. We'll do that. We're still alive somehow, by the way. I do not know how, but we are still alive.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Although the antiquarian might
The
change things.
antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
A promising development.
Nice.
This is no time to falter.
A master stroke.
Whatever you scream, aw. Yeah, I know. Hey, there you go.
thoughts of the unprepared. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. We're gonna do that. The antiquarian is almost dead anyway.
A little help impeccably timed.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Nice. Very good.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Like I said, we were just not doing good though. Not at all. Alright. But we are almost... I believe we're almost there. No, we're not even halfway through this area. Never mind. Spoke a little too soon. Watchtower.
The docks are choked once again with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one, actually. That's okay. Hoo-hoo to him.
A promising development.
Okay. Here's my plans for you tonight. I tell you, these two were some really interesting relationship here.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Oh, damn. That's not good.
A slow dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, damn. Please don't kill him. Okay, never mind.
The final blow is struck.
Damn it. All because a Blade Doctor kept getting moved to the front.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Alright, we're gonna have to get very lucky here if we're going to survive. I'm just gonna go back to the using the stress because we are not gonna make it. We are just not going to make it. Yeah. Alright, let me change up the Blade Doctor's abilities since I can't use most of it. We're still alive. We are surprisingly still alive right now. But I think this is going to be the end of the run right here. If I have to know if we can make it. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna take a decision to go to the left because they don't have any bread-in battles.
To survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
We are not gonna survive. This I know. We are so fucked. Alright, well. We're gonna have to fight here because our character's the bandit. This is a little worrying, I must say. Spawning ground. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, fuck. Aw, man. Well, Blade Doctor's going insane. That's not good. They're gonna hate each other very, very soon. That's also not very good. Yep, Blade Doctor's on death's door. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. They keep going after her. That's such bullshit.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
She's still alive. She can maybe get out of this. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, Play Doctor can heal herself. That's all she needs. And... Boom. We're still going.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
We're still going. We're still going. We're almost there. One step at a time. All right. What does cholera do anyway? Okay. Well, considering that I can barely heal to begin with, maybe that's not the worst. It's still pretty bad. You know what? Maybe if I switch out, who has a shroud, perhaps? I don't know. I feel like I'd still need the extra damage.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
What do we have here? Do we have any healing items? No. Alright. So in that case, we're gonna visit another hoarder. Man, this run is going so well too. I have to know if we're gonna make it. Have to. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, that way. Combat items. Still no healing. That's bad. Every time I see that, I think it's escape. I'm sorry. Just gonna go this way. Maybe if we're lucky, we won't get wrapped up into another battle. Oh, nope. I see one coming up. Never mind.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
It's gonna be a little bit harder since I don't have a way to stop him from giving us stress. Okay, well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ah, man.
Early results are encouraging.
Tuh. There we go.
A trifling matter. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We're almost there. We are literally almost there now. This is quite amazing, honestly. Alright, combat items. That cures, so we can maybe do that. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright, we're almost out of this region. Literally. We are somehow going to make it.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
What is that item? Okay. One last fight. Can we survive? Brodo, what do you think? Can we survive this?
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
I don't think we can, but let's try it. One of those things too. Nice. There we go. That's what we needed.
Steady yourself.
Ah, no. Oh, please don't kill her. Okay. Good. That's not good though.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Ugh.
They falter.
We did it.
So press your
We
advance.
survived. We somehow survived. This is insane.
Recognize
How did we
your
do this?
disadvantage and accept it.
Oh my god. How did we do this? How did we actually survive up until now? This is crazy to me. Now let's just get rid of Fred. Alright. What are we at? Oh. We actually did this. Holy shit. This is crazy that we actually managed to do this. I mean, we lost 2 of our members and pretty much everything that was on them, but holy shit.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Oh, we don't have a 4. That's interesting.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
But hey, we did it. We only have 3 party members though, which is a little worrying. So, I am going to end the stream here, actually. Oh, I'm sorry for muting the music. But I'm ending here. It's been fun though. That was pretty funny. I really enjoyed the House of the Dead remake. I'm really am hoping to see more from the franchise onto Steam. That's really all I asked for. I don't even care if they get like a full remake or not, just like something, you know? But it is nice to see that the franchise, however niche it is going to continue in some way. Even if this is for a singular remake. And thank you everybody for joining in, and I hope you all have a good evening. Bye everybody.